Clean my tank, Bob, damn it.
Alright there. Hello and good evening, everyone. Hope you all do a good day. Thanks and goodbye. Ew, no. Welcome in and welcome back to more From the Depths. Welcome in, though, everyone. Welcome in, Blue. Welcome in, Vol. How bad could it be? Not good. Not good, I'd say. But welcome in. So today, we're gonna be working on making something new from the depths because my pride has been injured and I can only compensate for the injury by making something completely overkill. So today I'm going to try to learn how to make a helicopter in this game. So we're gonna start here with I think just some metal. Go, we'll start with this. We'll start with something like this here. And what I just want to start with is trying to figure out how the hell a helicopter works. I don't remember where the parts for the propeller is. Right, there we go. I probably need something functional. So I guess I'll just make the body first. I think I'll just start with making the body. I think it's gonna be a bit of a big helicopter, though. Propellers for lift, propellers for spinning. Yeah. Maybe. I'm not sure. I think that's what I want to do, but I'm not sure how practical my plan is. Cockpit for maximum crashing. And this is just something I've kind of decided to do on a whim. I'm not really sure how I want to do this. It was just, I want to make something for a very specific purpose, and so I am going to try to do so. I think actually the first thing I want to do here tonight, though, is first things first, I also want to learn cram cannons. So I'm going to go ahead and try to do just that. I'm gonna make myself a lovely little platform here. Try to do something like this real quick, just so I have a big enough space to build on. So I'm kind of hoping that some of our more experienced FTD people hop in chat tonight, because I'm going to need some help, I think. So we have our firing piece. I believe this is the right way to angle them, but I don't remember how these work. So we're gonna go pull up the cram guide. The cram cannon is a potent type of cannon that can deliver large shells capable of high amounts of damage. Pellets to pack the shell, which can be further increased by payload compactors. Alright, so this is the overview. Long reload time, shells are not fast, yeah. So yeah, we got the firing piece. Yep, Q, actions, all that. High angle. Okay, so connectors create the skeleton of the setup. They are vital for the initial placement of gauge increasers. Necessary for connecting the auto loaders. Alright. Gauge increasers are what make gram shells capable of large sizes. There's a bunch of different kinds, it looks like. Reduce the reloading speed. We need these to make a cannon. Create a cannon capable of firing the most powerful shells. Required for the general build of a cram. 2,000 millimeters. Barrels. Yep. First basic barrel, go to barrel, fill the gaps that the barrel types do not help with, help improve accuracy of the cannon. Different barrel variants, more durable, heavier, more expensive, that's fine. Recoil suppression barrels, reduce the speed of the
Father,
shell.
why am I so green?
Because the algae's getting a little bad in the tank, which I gotta take care of soon, because it's getting warmer in my room. Because my room basically heats or cools with the fucking temperature outside, because even though he may be gone, my cat is still a pain in the ass. Little fucker ate my Windows installation years ago. Never got it replaced. I don't know why I haven't done that, but yeah. Because of that, I get to experience the temperature outside inside. And now the algae's really happy about that because it's warm enough for it to fucking grow properly. Also, I think it's getting more sun in the evening as well. Correct Bob by color, filtering him to make him look less green. You're right, hold on. There you go, how's that? That looks so dumb. Recoil, reduce a barrel. Yeah, so reduce the speed of the shell, that's fine. Flash suppression barrel. Suppressor for the cannon. Shells fired from a cannon with at least one flash. We'll have the shell's detection range reduced to 50%. Original shots get through laser defense systems. And downsides slow down the potential speed of the shell. It was required. Use more reduced speed of shell. Okay. Motor bit driven barrels. Rotational speed of the entire pivot barrels. I see. Good. Elevation barrel. Yep, that makes sense. Bomb chute. Type of barrel that is primarily used for bombers to drop shells onto ships below. Only one bomb chute is used per firing piece. No other barrels can be added. They greatly reduce the speed of the shell, but their accuracy is perfect. No recoil on their field of fire is superb. I see. Hackers! Now we get to the stuff I don't understand. Before we get to the good stuff with the cram cannons, these are the main connection parts for the pellet boxes. Hey, Necro, welcome in. Hope you had a good day. Thanks and goodbye. Packers share the same pellet boxes and payload compatible. Trying to learn cram. Trying being the prime choice of wording here. Packers, manual, automatic packers will orient their position best attached. Surrounding pellets, while manual must be manually rotated per direction in a long-term direction, but here's priority. Okay, yep, makes sense. Hardener pellets. Improve the armor-piercing value of the shell of the fired shell. Improve the shell's health against anti-munition defenses. Kinetic shells, depth fuse. Yep, okay. Making a working cram is easy, making an efficient cram not so much.
So,
I see.
How much firepower do you want?
Enough to turn a certain specific vehicle in the game into a pile of ash in the water. HE pellets, knows high explosive pellets, give cram shell explosive, yep. Frag pellets. Doom cram, got it. Not quite doom cram, because I'm gonna be working with a more limited space.
What's gonna be the same of this creature?
Name of this creature, you'll get to find out later. Okay, I don't think I want those. Okay, pellets. Cram is a meme, that's funny. Mixing pellets, impossible to mix, yep. Mixing pellets which will make ice fish pink. I was told to color filter them, so I did. I mean, what? Make each type's potential weaken. So balance the mixture properly. Go in APHE. Depth fuse. Let's see. Payload compactors allow for more pellets to be packed into a shell, increasing its damage output. Mainly useful for cannon systems are unable to be fired consistently at a target. Example would be a bomber using cram bomb shoots. Long attack runs makes sense. A 1 to 2 hardener to payload is a general good combo. Gotcha. So 1 hardener to 2 like explosive pellet basically is what you're thinking? Okay. Fusing box allows set types of fuse. I don't think I need fuses. Laser targeter, that might be. No, never mind. Any non-hardener. Gotcha. Screen. A predictor. Okay. Let's see here. So I need my connectors. Connectors. Am I stupid? Where was there not a connector block? Connectors. 4th column dead center. Ah. Pardon me. I'm a bit stupid. Okay, I don't know how to properly build one of these. I'm gonna be totally honest. I don't fucking know how to Tetris these or whatever. Necro, how should I set this up? Say I want to do something compact, probably about like from, you know, we probably have here. Well, I don't know how it works, so that's the issue. I don't know how these get set up. Gauge increasers. Because you go from connectors to barrels, and my brain's just not making the fucking connection between the connectors and the rest of the pieces. Efficient Tetris is goddamn spaghetti, gotcha. Only reason not to use 6-way connectors to prevent multiple crams to connect to each other, gotcha. So I would probably want, like, a motor-driven barrel. Maybe this way. Wait, this thing's base size is a fucking 1000mm shell? Make a very simple 3x3 spinal cram? Alright. Like this, or... Is this what you mean by 3x3? Real quick. Just slap down some supply stuff down here. Just so we have a functioning thing. For any resources we might need for this. We have connectors connecting to the firepiece, that's good. Continue them as long as you want the Tetris to be. Gotcha. Probably about this long, maybe a tiny bit more. I need packers, I think? So I really don't like how this goes from the, like, gauge increases connectors, and then you have the entire thing of barrels, and then we're back to this, and it's just like, okay, fucking hell, man, what do I do? Okay, probably put the packers on those. I'm guessing I want to do these ones? Place the packers connect to the connectors, rectangles where the pallets connect. Packers connect to connectors on it. Gotcha. Okay, so like that. Something like this. Then say I want to make say we just want to do like an HE shell with a like tiny bit of hardener on it. Is that what I need? Then that's good. That will fire. Now barrels, yep. So the barrels I kind of get a little better here. Let me see here. So with this. Okay, I like this. Seems like it has a good range of motion. Let me see here. So can I look at the cramp? I see, so it's there. Alright. I'd probably want to do a little more explosive, I think. Barrels mostly explain themselves. No longer barrels tend to have better accuracy. Yeah, I do get that, yeah. Not enough explosive damage, I don't think. Something like this I think would be good. Barrels. Probably want to do recoil suppression barrels. I don't know how many of these recoil suppression barrels we... The shell speed. Okay, I see. That's pretty fucking slow. Is there a way to make the barrel or the shell faster? Pellets will reduce reload time to increase boom size, add 8 gauge increases. Connect. Okay, the compactor. Gotcha. Okay, look. Shells cap at 300 meters a second. Gotcha. I add this here. What does that do? Am I having a stroke? What's going on here? Why? Right, tab. There we go. I was forgetting how the fuck to do this. Connect with Packers? Ah, I see. Yeah, that's better. Something like that, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Here, what's the reload speed? Reload time, 11 seconds. That's not terrible. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna spawn in, like... Let's spawn in, like, the Marauder. Let's see if this can hit just kind of by base. Micrams in 15 to 30 second reload time. Ah, I missed. That's depressing. There's something about high arc or something, right? Where's that? 4 barrels? Gotcha. That'll hit. That wasn't very impressive. I might increase the gauge. That missed. Relatively small shell with low packing, gotcha. So is packing more important than, like, load amount? And so this thing currently has 7 to 30. If I remove these? Okay, wow. Wow, okay, that increases it a lot. Factory exchange reload speed for stronger shells, gotcha. What's the reload speed now? Reload speed is now 19 seconds. Okay. Let's see how much this does. No, that's gonna miss, I think. Or no, it might hit the side. 26,000 explosive damage. That's better. It'd be a little nicer if we could hit not the outside of the damn thing. Is there a way to speed the reload back up? Or is it just kind of like, you get what you get kind of thing? More pellets? More pellets? Really? Reload speed is now 19.52. 15. What the fuck? I guess because there's more available, or more, like, pellets to supply the shell with. Or from. Okay. That one almost missed. It only hit because it ricocheted off the water. do another compactor, but then let's also do a couple more of these. Its reload time is actually lower now, still. It is now out of our rotation here. Okay. Spawn another one. And see how Cram is a low density weapon scales much better than other weapons? A bit, yeah. Let's see here. If I add a couple gauge increasers on. Those don't connect there. Right, because that's not a connector. Okay, that makes it fire a little slower, but it does more damage. So let's try that. Bigger shell now. Not terrible. Larger shells, 2,000 millimeters using 20 gauge increases. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it compact, but I'm starting to realize compact and cram. Not really, I think, the way to go with that. I'm seeing. Is his biggest weakness, I see. So I might be scrapping that helicopter idea. That or I just make a really big helicopter. Then Helicramba takes some... I don't know what that word is. That's a new one for me. This is now a 1300 millimeter shell. Reload speed is up to 22 millimeters or seconds. Missed. Point in Cram's favor, it doesn't chain react like APS. I have noticed that, yeah. Killing Deeport.
When did you get a pink fish?
Don't worry about it. Welcome in though, Tidex. Good to see you. Hope you're good. Thanks, goodbye. Yeah, I have noticed that blowing up Deepwater Guardcraft doesn't go as well if you're targeting the cannons, because they don't fucking, like, explode all at once. Only reasons why the Onyx Watch is so insanely tough, right? They like Cram too. Okay, so we'll do one hardener, do 2 compactors, more explosive pellets, I think? Or actually, no, just more explosive pellets. Make that reload speed faster. Down to 20 seconds. Gauge increasers can connect to each other. Oh. Can they now? Interesting. Wait, why is that smaller? Oh, right, because I got rid of these ones too. That's a 1500 millimeter cram. So Second read. Reload speed is 20 seconds, so I've kind of hit a bit of a, like, plateau, it seems, with this. If I make the shell this big, it's not gonna reload all that fast, but you don't really need to when it does that. I think the issue is the Marauder is just such a hollow fucking ship that there's not much inside of it to kill.
You can have multiple payload packers connect to a pellet cube, and it will count the same as having that many pellet cubes.
What do you mean by that? You mean I could, like... hold on. Alright, these need to be placed on top of the, connector, don't they? Oh, I see. This is probably not the greatest way to do this, but I see. I see. Do something like that, I think. I don't want to double dip on the, factors. Okay, and we're back down to a 15-minute, or 15-second reload.
This can allow for slightly more compact prams, but mainly also cheaper ones for the same firepower, because pellets are the most expensive part of the gun.
Gotcha. Ah, I missed. God damn it. Interesting. Interesting. That's gonna miss. I didn't aim that shot well. I see, though. I'm starting to get it, I think. I think I'm starting to see kind of the promise of this. Oh, goddamn. Alright. Let me restart this. I'm starting to understand how I could potentially better rig this up here.
This is why you may hear others talk about 4, 5, or even 6 connection Tetris. They refer to how many packers are touching any given pellet in the gun body.
Gotcha. Okay. So I want to start with connections down this. Good for connect. Adding fuses might help to mitigate the oh, cause like they'd like airburst or something. Like this, I think. What I could do is then internal fuses to prevent ricochets. Gotcha. And I have all these, so we'll say we'll do like hardener pellets, 6 of those total, and then we want to HE3 there. Oh, then I can also do connectors there too, or packers, whatever the fuck these are called. I think I'm starting to understand this now. Reduce the shell HP, choose one. Gotcha. I'll do extra hardeners there.
Yes, exactly.
I'm starting to believe, chat. I'm starting to understand. With this, we already have a 1,500 or 1,050 shell that's got 8,620 explosive damage, which is a lot better than before. I also did notice, yeah, that we're starting to sink. It's fucking light in this game, isn't rubber really light or something? I think rubber floats decently well. I don't know. Oh right, lightweight alloy is more buoyant than water. There we go. I'm not gonna do a pitch propeller for a fucking testing platform. We'll do... the Raider again here. Was it the Raider? Yeah. See if that hits. Yep. Nope, it ricocheted. Okay, I see the point for fuses there. So I'm also noticing that my platform is rocking side to side a bunch. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're getting somewhere. I could definitely also increase the, caliber a bit as well to give it more damage because its reload time is still under fucking 10 seconds. There we go. Target choice, basically the greatest bigger brother. Where's the outlaw? Is that in medium? Outlaw. Hard? I see. See how this does. So yeah, this is, I forget what the caliber is, but 18,000 explosive damage? And it missed. Well, it is rocking really badly, so that doesn't help. Just gonna, like, do this real quick. Time for water, thank you for the hydrate. New control, roller preset, there we go. Right, and then I need to give it like a basic AI here real quick. I don't think I can set this up without putting way more effort than is worth in here. I think what I can do is just fucking hold on. Why do we have... Oh, right, because the water's not completely flat. Despite the fact that it is actually completely flat visually. It's not, actually.
Boss, where are the worms at?
There are no worms. That didn't do a goddamn thing. I think it hit the gun and it doesn't do a lot of damage because of that. And yeah, that blew the entire fucking nose off the ship. And its fire rate's pretty solid. For the damage this thing's doing, the only issue is its fucking accuracy. I can probably fix a bit by adding more barrels. And there was something else I read somewhere in the guide. I don't remember what it was about setting it to like a high arc or something. Gives it a better accuracy or some shit. But I don't remember where that is. Oh. For high? What the fuck did the guide say? I don't know. I don't know where the hell to find that thing. It said something about preferring high or something. Oh god, no, I don't want that. I'll just set it to prefer high and see what that does. Fuck, it's already drifted to the side too much. Weapon is idling. Why? I'm confused. Why won't it shoot anymore? Fuck? I'm so confused. It's not a matter of its elevation. I don't get it. It just doesn't want to shoot when I said to prefer high. I'm confused. I think I give it a little too much pierce, but I think I like this generally as a cannon. I like this setup, so I might build around something like this. I guess I can prefab this real quick. Capture that, there we go. Now I try to build something out of this, I guess. I don't know. I originally kind of was thinking making a helicopter, but I've one, never built one before, and two, don't think that's the most stable of vehicle for a inaccurate weapon. Maybe if I set it up right. Fuck it.
Make a frigate with 3,000 blasting boys for ultimate high seas domination.
No, it's not how I build. So I'll start with something like this. I want to put the prefab in to kind of mark where the middle is. Something like this. What I'm gonna do here, though, a little interesting. I'm actually going to move those. Or actually, hold on. Hey, let me grab a connector real quick. What I'm gonna do is bam, go. Then what I want to do is bam. What I want to do is I want the barrel to be coming out of the bottom of the helicopter. Just something kind of like this, maybe. And then we'll just do a bunch of barrel. I'll slow the shell down a bit, but that's fine. Hopefully that'll make it a little more accurate. Hopefully, you know. It's gonna be a giant fucking helicopter. I might as well make this more of like a VTOL kind of thing, I think. I think I'll give it like a dual prop kind of thing, where I have like 2 different props on it. The one on the left, one on the right. And then maybe 2 in the back or something? I don't know, I've never made a VTOL before. I'm not... My aircraft building skills are not the greatest. Hmm. Another 2, I think. Have it go out kind of wide. This thing's gonna be pretty weak, I think. I'd imagine. Just given all this. I'll try my best to build a decently bulky vehicle. We'll see what I can come up with.
So, something like the Bell Boeing V-22 Osprey tiltrotor VTOL plane thing.
Maybe. I don't know. Something like maybe I think another 2. Something like this, maybe? Ooh, my tinnitus just went off. Oh god, that hurts. Thanks for that, ears. Really appreciate that. That wasn't unpleasant at all. Like this, and then this. Ah, rude. No, I don't. Right, because I think the way I would like to do these was like wedges on this. I think will look better. Two-meter back, 2-meter back, 1-meter back, 2-meter back, then a 1-meter back, then a 2-meter back. I think this will look better. Then I think what I can do is something like this. Something like this maybe. I have an idea. I think what I want to do is I want to do this original kind of, or like the thing I did with the wall breakers is where I will use a heavy armor spine. Hide original mesh. We'll just do heavy armor slope 1 meter. But what we'll do is we will do our... I think we'll do whichever green is darker. This one. And what we'll do is we'll just do 0.5 on the up-down scaling. Up one. Boom. Perfect. Don't see any crease or anything. And then what we're going to do is we're going to then copy. Add new decoration. Paste. Going to roll it 100 or 90 degrees. Yeah, 180 degrees. And we're just going to do -0.25. And boom, there we go. So now we have a nice looking front piece there that is armored with the block I want it to. Wow, this deco shit's actually kind of cool. Boom, there we go. I am realizing though this thing is gonna be a bit almost humpbacked here. Can I make it not look stupid? I don't know. Oh, be right back. I will be right back, chat. I gotta go get food. Back shortly. Okay, while I'm gone, I'm gonna just turn off the color correction. There we go. Be right back. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I'm back. Alright, let's see here. I think what I can do is I'll cut this top part off. Or at least as much as I can, I think. Yeah, this is gonna lower its efficiency a lot. Material used 0 apparently. What? Oh, because it doesn't have any resources in this, right? Well, I'll just put this here temporarily for now. Just so I can get an idea on the stats of this thing. Yeah, not great. We can improve it. Go. There we go. Let's see, that's 12,000 explosive damage. Alright. Yeah, sorry if I'm a little tired, but if I sound a little low energy today, I'm pretty tired. I've not been sleeping too well. I didn't get much sleep last night because I wanted to wake up and play some games with a friend from a different time zone. So that made it a little hard to rest adequately. What's a reload on this thing right now? 10 seconds. Not bad. 9.78 seconds. Pretty good. Pretty fucking good, I'd say. I'd say to the point where make the gun bigger. 11.79 second reload. Now we've got 16,000 explosive damage. That's good. Not bad. Not bad at all. And now we'll have that kind of like the main body here. I think I'll try to do something kind of like the Falcon from Halo Reach, where we'll have like a mix of thrusters and propellers for its propulsion system. Something like that I think would be pretty cool. I'm starting to wonder if this should be more like a jet, almost. I don't know what I want to do with this, actually. I'm gonna delete all these, actually, real quick. What I want to do instead is, I want to make this just a little longer, because I think it'll look a little better if I do this. So we'll add new decoration, heavy armor slope. Heavy armor slope 2 meter. Do the same thing, just with a 2 meter one instead. Do down positioning 0.25. Do up down scaling 0.5. Copy it. Add new decoration. Paste. Roll 180. Negative. Bam. And hide original map. There we go. That'll look better. I think I'll try to make this a bit wider out, maybe? I don't really know what to do for this, actually, for... Maybe I'll do... I don't know. I'll try to do something with it. We'll see what I can do. But for now, I want to make sure this is at least decently well armored. And then... Or, well, yeah, decently covered, or well covered. And we'll do... There we go. Something like that. Just to kind of keep it all uniform. Give it its good heavy armor spine there. Like I've been wanting to, or like I've been doing, because that seems to be working decently well. I mean, just a spine of good, strong, heavy metal in the middle seems to be working pretty well for keeping our ships durable. Wondering if at some point here I should like turn to doing like corner shapes instead. Perhaps. I just don't know how to do that transition between shapes. I don't think there is one, which is mildly frustrating, at least to go from that to a different corner. I think I've just got to suffer it being a little awkward. Unless I do some sort of deco stuff. That seems like another pain in the ass itself. I don't know what to do. So... maybe I do... Actually, first thing I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to cut the barrel, because the barrel's easy to remake. What I want to do here is... Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, that does. My brain's just fucking with me. Hold on. There we go. Do something like this, where we'll... That... One here, I think? Yeah, then a 2. Then a 1. Then a 2, I think. I think if I make these wider like this on the bottom, I think it'll help make it look a little better. Perhaps? I'm not sure. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Another 2. I think, yeah, 2, and then 2, and then 1. And then 2. Something like that should do. I have some in my eye, but I don't. I literally just checked before coming back. I don't have anything in my eye. Hold on. Let me take a look at it. Uh, hmm. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. I don't know. My brain's kind of shutting off a bit right now. I'm not really thinking too much anymore. Not much going on upstairs right now. That's the wrong fucking color. Some of this. I really wish I could just like. This is the biggest issue. I'm the only I'm like the main person in my friend group who plays this game. Like this sucks because I don't have anyone I can go, hey, can you teach me? Or at least not like immediately. Like I don't have anyone I can straight nap for it, you know? Okay, yeah, and then I can do here gets one of these, and then we do one of these, and then we do these. Maybe? I feel like I could make the nose of this thing a little longer. I think it looks a little off if it's this short like this in the front. I think what I do is a little bit of this. I think just to add a little bit of kind of like a little more structure to it, maybe. Kind of thing I'm thinking here. Back to. I want to do 1, 2. No, just 1. Then a 3. Oh, wrong way. Go. Back 3. I want to do a 2 again, I think. Yeah. 2 again there. You have the heavy armor 2 slope here. Then this one gets to be this color. Yep. And 3 beam, there we go. Then we'll do a 3 here, I think? Yeah, 3 here, there we go. Add new decoration. Beam slope 2. Down positioning, 0.25. 0.5. Hide original mesh. Get green, good. Copy. A new decoration, paste. Negative and roll. And we're good. There we go. That's better, I think. I think what I do here is, instead of this, I go in this. Nope, not this. There we go. Then we do wedge back. Then wedge front like this. I think that makes it look a little better. Gonna be a little tough to get this looking properly good though, but it probably won't actually end up even looking good. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have any faith in my ability to make something like this for the first time look good. I don't think I'm him to be able to do that, you know? I'm not that guy. That guy is not me, you know? Not first try McGee, you know? Fuck it up 1,000 times Larry. What am I talking about? You can tell I'm kinda out of it. I am just rambling some absolute fucking nonsense right now. Get a good line of extra heavy armor in there. That's just keep that well-armored spine. What we want. I don't know. I don't really have any idea what the fuck I want to do with this thing. Like, I'm just kind of doing stuff. I don't really have an image in my head like I normally do. White Flares vibe, you think? Well, it's not really done. It's kind of spiky looking because it's not done. But welcome in, Jeffafa. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for goodbye. Hello. I'm trying to make some sort of like weird cram using VTOL thing. Don't really know what the hell I'm doing. If I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I don't know how the fuck to make a VTOL. Especially not in this game. If I with crams, kinda, but I'm thinking like, I don't know if you're a Halo fan at all, but I'm thinking like having like prop rotors kind of on the sides, like a Falcon kind of thing. I want this thing to have like more like stable maneuverability, I'm thinking. Like giving it the ability to like hover and shit. Stuff like that. What I'm kind of thinking. Hey, Empress Azusa, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thanks. Goodbye. Hello. Welcome to. I rapidly lose my mind trying to figure out how the hell to make a VTOL and how to design this to look decent. Because Rorston fucking hurt my pride, so now I must go overkill with my answer. So how fucking dare he? Here, maybe I just give up on the whole VTOL thing. I just make it a cram bomber. Like, Rorston insults vehicles by saying they look like I made them. Yeah, I think I've heard him say that before. But, maybe I just give up on the whole... Yeah, I think I maybe just give up on the whole, like, VTOL thing. I just go full fucking speed. Full... Maybe not even full speed. Like, stability and then speed. Make a stable but hefty fucking fire. Or, like... Kind of like a step... gunship kind of thing, you know? Like, not quite a bomber, but, you know, big boy. Something like that. We'll keep reinforcing the spine of that. just something to like that, and then I'll get some good, like, big thrusters in the back. And see if I can't figure out the wings and shit. Because I don't need this thing to be too maneuverable. I'm gonna arm it with some decent anti munition stuff. Or at least, I'm gonna try. I'm at least gonna give it some anti-missile missiles, some flare missiles and stuff like that. Give it some good defenses, but my hope is that this thing can just go fast enough to where slower shells aren't gonna hit it. Hopefully it's well enough armored to where light fire won't blow it the hell out of the sky. And it can just kinda be my big, bulky, fucking 1,000-some millimeter shelled dropper of death. Yeah, 1,400 millimeter cram cannon. Do recoil suppression. I make small boat last night, way bigger than I wanted. Still cheap, I struggle to make small boat that can be used in campaign. I feel you there. Not flash suppression, just normal barrel. Okay, bam. Is there a decent, like, end piece I can put on here that doesn't really affect it at all, but I want to make the barrel look a little less drab. Could I do muzzle brake? Oh. Something like this, but I don't want to make it as big, so we'll I'm gonna shrink it down to kind of mesh with the barrel itself a little more, I think. Do 0.75 on this? Yeah. 0.75. 8.5. 0.65 or 0.6. Something like that I think will be good. And then I think I want to rotate it a little bit. I want to roll it 90 degrees. So I have these bits on the side, I think will be nice. Then I'm gonna add another decker. A Gatling cram, what does that mean? Oh, that looks kind of cool. Can I stretch that a bit? Ooh. Ooh, that looks decent. That looks alright. And then I want to maybe do... Oh. Yeah, I'll do something like that, I think. Give it a little more visual interest here. Yeah, something like that'll do, I think. Okay, this isn't bad. Not terrible. Not bad, not bad at all. I'm okay with how this is going so far. So yeah, I think I just continue on the wings over here. Should I keep the wings 3 like tall as well, or should I thin them out to just like 1? 2. 2. Then try to. Oh, wrong way. Ah, symmetry's not on. There we go. Let's turn that back on real quick because that was stupid. Okay, let me just 1 invert there. But apparently I need to put a block there, so I'll just bap, bap. There we go. Need a 2 corner. There we go. Understand your fish? What do you mean? Oh, what's not to understand about the fish? I have fish. And they're on a camera. Fish cam. Well, what's confusing about them? Put a 4 beam here. Keep this all nice and solid. Where do I want to keep the like materials and interior components? Worston, menus. I don't think he's always right. It's funny looking at what my fish down here. Bob. I drew it myself. I should honestly probably revamp it because it doesn't actually look too much like him. Yeah, maybe I'll redraw it at some point. Kind of fish is it? It's called a creek chub. It's a minnow species in North America. Just I'll do just a little bit of this. Oh shit. There we go. At least you didn't outright insult your roast submission today. I mean, that's always good. A pet catfish as a kid? That's fucking cool. Oh, I'd love to have a pet catfish. I fucking love catfish. Catfish are so cool. I love them. I love catching them. I think they're just goofy looking little fellas, and I really like catfish. They're cool. I think I do like a little more on the bottom for here. Like I'll do a 3 slope, and then catfish make great eating to make funny noises. Both are true. I think I'll end this one's slope like here or something. Like this, maybe? Then we'll do this. I want the wings to be nice and wide. Maybe, if nothing else, just to help keep it flying stable. I haven't eaten catfish since 2012. Away from anywhere I could eat it. Catch them, fair. Not the biggest fan of catching and keeping them myself. Mainly because the areas around me, the waterways, are not clean at all. So, not the greatest idea to catch and eat them out of the waters near me. I still like catching them. I don't keep. I typically don't catch and keep anyways when I fish. I don't like killing stuff, you know? I fish for the fun, I fish for the fight. And I try my best to release the fish. I actually like the pollution, adds a unique flavor. I think that flavor is called cancer. I think that's the one. To keep them out of the Yellowstone, damn, that's cool. I don't like how this looks. Maybe I just don't bother with running them down the wings at all, and I just kind of run them down like the main kind of fuselage area. And like in here. And that way I can get rid of this stupid straightaway piece. Would you eat fish out of the Ganges? Let me just make sure I'm thinking of the correct river. Oh, fuck no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Right behind the power plant in Sydney, the water was rainbow colored? How goes the pride? I'm just making a dead up plane now, Squire. I have given up my ambitions to make a VTOL. I don't have the brain cells for that shit. Is there a Sydney in America, or are you talking Sydney, Australia? I'm confused here. Is there a Sydney up there? I don't know. I've never heard of a Sydney, in America. In Montana, okay, wow. Yeah, I'm US East Coast, so I'm not quite familiar with the other half of the country. All I know is the coast. I know this place, and that's it. I think I do it from here. Be a bit wide, but I think that's fine. Best fishing area in Montana, that's cool. I think I do a little bit of trolling here, right? I want to make a little, like, line of heavy armor here. Just to help add a little extra protection on this kind of main body area with the gun in it. But what I'll do is I will do... Best fish I ever had was salmon you caught. Nice. Yeah, 90-degree roll. Hide original mesh. Copy. Fly with mirror. A decoration. Paste. Fly with mirror. Eat around the worms. Wanna go tuna fishing? Nice. I wanna go... there's so many big fish I wanna catch out there, man. I just don't have the time to do so. I would love to catch tuna, man. I just wanna catch all the big fish, you know. My real proper introduction to fishing was fucking, I think Jeremy Wade was like the first time I ever really understood what fishing was about, was watching River Monsters. And ever since then, I have been hopelessly, like, addicted to fishing. And And just like that, you would never know I have a line of heavy armor there. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I want to do like the. Oh. Do I want to do larger, wider wings? I'm pulling up Clip Studio. What do you think, chat? What do you think I should do? Should I do like kind of shape? Hold on. My brain is absolutely fried right now. But kind of like this, or should I do kind of like this, where we do kind of like that. Should I do narrower or wider? 20. Do a pigeon? I don't know what that means in this regard. Yeah, should I do narrow or wide? So I feel like if I do wide wings, that'll make it more stable. If I do narrow wings, that's better for speed. I feel like I should do wide. Take with that. Alright. Gotcha. I'll do wide. I'm going to do wide. Get some good wide wings on that. How do I end the wings though? Like, how the fuck do you end a wing? Like, how do I do that? I'm gonna look up planes. Plane wings. There's a little up tilt thing on the sides of some wings where they have like little up thing. The winglet, I think it's called. To do that, I could do. I don't know. Do Backcraft do those? I don't know. No plane expert. Depends. Square, pointy, round. They do all of it. Like to taper the front to square? What do you mean? I think I do like bam, and then I can do this, where I can do maybe. I don't like how it looks. Oh, I could do this. I can do this. Something like that, I think. And from there we can do bam. Something like this maybe I think would do good, and then I probably want to make the main body of the plane a little further back. I think what I do is go in a little bit. Okay. No. This Pro Fighter wing, maybe? Let me look up that. Pro Fighter wing. What, like the little rounded thing on the sides? Is that what you're talking about? I don't think I can do that in this game. It's a I don't have round objects. You have missiles. I can plant missile launchers on the side. Perhaps. I could also just do missiles on the bottom. I think I'll do that instead. Let me look. Yeah, I could do just something like that, yeah, where we just do... How'd this look? What if I just did this? I think that looks a little weird. Go back, go back. Yeah, I think that looks a little too weird. Wait a second, I have an idea. First off, bam. Then a 2. Pick up your Eurofighter. I just don't quite think I understand, but I have an idea. I'll have some I'm gonna try. 3, bam. 2, bam. 4, bam. There we go. Now, Squire. Be nice. I don't know what they say about planes with canards. Oh, I could just do this. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I think what I'm gonna do is this, right? Maybe. Yeah, no. Or maybe, yeah? I can do something like this. And then I can do... Missile spam takes some easy enough, favorite thing to do. 15. What am I looking for? This. This, and then we do wedges. Edges. Wedges. Wedge. Then we can do wedge back. Boom. There we go. And then I'm gonna do like the ailerons and whatever the fuck else you need to put on the wings back there. And then I can also store missile construction stuff inside there. think this is 6. Oh, yeah. No, this one can be a 4 here. There we go. And then 1, 2. 3. There we go. 3. There we go. Here, I think. Yeah. Bam, and then a 1 here. There we go. That'll do. So far, this thing is 18,000 materials, and it's only going to get more expensive from here. Oh boy. Oh no. I think I'll do like... First, I think the next thing I want to do is install the missile stuff, because I want to have a couple like good attack missiles as well. So I'm gonna do something for that. I think the easiest thing to do would be to have a couple things of like light missile fire over here. Alright, what we want to start with. Can I make the missiles shoot only friendlies? No, I don't think I want to do that. Gotta be real with you. Don't believe I want to do that to myself. Sorry to disappoint. Oh, wrong way. Actually, I think I'm gonna move these forward a bit. Like the AIM 9L in War Thunder. I don't play air in War Thunder. I am a ground boy. I do not like dealing with the aircraft in that game. Mainly because I'm not a good pilot, but also because people who only play aircraft in ground battles annoy the hell out of me sometimes. But I'm not playing War Thunder right now, so I'm not going to be sitting here getting salty about that. Go. Over. We'll do another stagger fire. And we'll do another identify. Oh, small missiles again. I'll do another rail launcher. There we go. I had it rotated the wrong way. There we go. Small missiles. And then I think I'll do a couple medium, or like 1 or 2 mediums in here. Do missiles explode when you shoot them? Let me also, I'll just name this work in progress. Gunship. That'll do. Do missiles explode when you shoot them? I don't know. Is that what happens? If that's what happens, I might need to rethink some things. Ah, you know what? Fuck it, whatever. If it works in IRL planes, it'll work for mine. Go. My controllers. I've just got to now set up. IRL missiles have proximity fuses. There. I'm just gonna assume that this thing can either stay far enough away or move fast enough where that won't be an issue, and I just get to not pay attention to that being a potential threat. I think I'll just do one medium missile launcher. Wrong way! Go. Yeah, that drastically increased the price of this thing already, just with a couple basic missile systems. Alright, so definitely want... I think this will honestly be good. Like, I don't think I need to do anything to this, except more explosive. I'll do the same thing to the other one. I think this is good enough. Explosive. Go. I'll set the variable thruster. How do I... the default thrust output on these things? 2000. North custom campaign, maybe. I'm gonna get it down to 15. Not biased. I'll take your word for it. Go 2450, I think is a number, so we'll increase their flight speed a decent bit. Go. Okay. I think that'll be fine. Let's see here, these ones. I don't know why I put these down, but I don't actually know what I want to do with them for, like, what kind of missiles I want to make these small missiles. I'm almost thinking, like... incendiary frag? Maybe? Just to help weaken a bunch of armor or something? Or no, I don't know. It's my... maybe... Oh, maybe I make these the interference missiles, these ones on the sides. How do I do that? How do I do interference missiles? How do I do, like, interception missiles to, like, stop shit from hitting me? Interceptor. Gotcha. Then what else should I put into that? Well, what other components do I need for such a thing? Like, what other things should I have, if anything? Not 100% sure, gotcha. Interceptors suck, gotcha. Let me take a look at these pre-made ones here. Oh, these are just APN guidance in those. Okay. One turn, APN guidance, frag, I'm sure they're gotcha. I guess that makes sense, yeah, because if you have frag, then it can send out shrapnel and help destroy other nearby projectiles. I think will be good too, yeah. Some fins, APN guidance. I feel like short-range thruster would be a decent one. No, maybe a variable thruster just so that they have a little more time. These have a lifetime of 10 seconds, so I'll make it so that they only have 10 seconds of thrust duration, but with that they'll be able to hopefully fly fast enough. Save load interceptor. Yep. Shit. Yep. And then I guess these larger small missiles I can probably do the I think maybe I do frag. Incend frag or just maybe just pure fragmentation. Because my idea is these missiles will only really be landing if the main gun and mediums don't hit. So like I'll have them set up to where like they'll go in after, and the cracked armor of the enemies will allow them to slip in and damage more internal components. I think incendiary fragmentation, I think, is the best thing to do here. So I'll do incendiaries and fragmentation. That should be good. I think I need a regulator. Put a regulator on these. Give them a longer lifespan, thrust duration. Only 10 seconds. Bet them having 2 fuel tanks. The third one then. I don't expect these to be air to surface or air to air. I don't expect this thing to be air to air at all, actually. Maybe I can give this thing a Top Gun LMG or machine gun or something. Or a tail gun or something. Just something compact and small maybe I could add, but I don't know. Gunship. Small. There we go. Interceptor gunship. Load over here. The gunship small. There we go. And this one, well, doesn't need much, honestly. These are just going to be interceptors is 4 parts, int head, APN guidance, fins, variable thruster, gotcha. Explosive. What's this? Same now? Fuel tank, fuel tank, 1 fins. Free space to fuel. Then these are just gonna be good missiles to just blow shit up. That'll be what they do. And back here, I'll have this kind of area like more hollow. Because this will be where I set up the AI at least. what I want to do is at the very least have a little bit of armor in here. Between these, I think. Go. That, and then I'm gonna actually put a little bit of light alloy in here as well. Just to make it, you know, a little more rigid in there. Burns is chillin', casual, just ask Necro, he played some of it. I think I've heard Necro talk about it before, and he mentioned it was beating his ass along those lines, so, don't know how much I trust those words of yours, I feel like you're lying to me. This plane is going to be pretty heavy, I think, so this might be a bit difficult to keep in the air. Beat your ass and you made it? Damn. Go green, heavy armor, 2 meter actually. Go. Except I'm stupid and forgot to make spine here. Bam, and then bam. There we go. Okay, so this is gonna be a bit difficult, I think. So what I want to do is resources. We want some ammunition. Why spine? It works for my hull breaker ships, and so I figured I'd continue doing it. I mean, I also just like it, you know. In my head, it makes me feel better, you know, because, like, imagine something, like, really high pen fires. I don't know. It makes my brain happy. Brain is happy when I do spine. That's pretty much all I ever do to validate any decision I make in this game is make brain happy, me do. Go. I'm trying to patch in as many spaces as I can. Wings. There we go. One for there. I'll patch those with some arbor plates or something. Or, yeah, the brain tingle. That's exactly why I do it. So what do I need to put on the back of these things again as an airplane? Like, is it the ailerons? Or is it the custom control up and down thingies? I don't remember how planes work. I've made like 2 my entire time playing this game. You making more wings? I mean, I have to put these, right? Or does this work? Make thruster craft? I mean, yeah, fair. I guess I can do thrusters here. I can just hide these with some metal or something. Can hide these with decos or some shit like that. I'll do intake ducted air intakes. I don't think it matter. I think it does. Good. Oh, Steven, who Chile Barons is? I don't know what that is. Elevator for pitch. Gotcha. Okay. Compressors. Not generator controller. Busters. Then exhaust. Yeah, run for roll. Gotcha. I think I'll do, yeah, AI right in here somewhere. Mainframe. I'm gonna put the ammunition somewhere else. Doesn't link. Gotcha. 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 I will do this. Actually, no. Hold on. We'll say my brain is very much running out of juice. I'm mentally, I'm running on fumes right now, because, okay, you know what? I forgot to fucking say something about this on stream. Oh my god. I put out a new short today. On my channels, on my YouTubes. I put out a new short. That's what I was doing before stream, actually. Hold on a second. I totally fucking forgot about this. Oh my god. I'm stupid. I made a short from a recent stream. It's on my YouTube. Hold on. Actually, hold on. I can do one better for myself here. Yoink. 160 centimeters. That's sure enough. That's pretty fucking short. Twitch. Pull up my own stream so I can put this in chat. Yeah, short, go watchies. And there's two links. One of them's for the short on my this channel on YouTube, and then there's one on my brand channel on Stormix Media. So here you go. Watch them both if you want to be super based and really cool and awesome. And maybe share them too, because I don't know, be cool. Be pretty based. Alright. I use feet for measurement because some people like feet too much. Yep, that's a sentence. That is, for sure, a sentence that you just said in my chat. Okay, let's do, do I want to do bombing run? I think I want to do bombing run. Bombing run, plate. Shh. Quiet. It's not your time yet. Be patient. Target prioritization. I think we need a lot of processing power for the missiles. Hopefully that's enough processing power. Total processing power is 22. I don't think that's enough. You only need missile processing power if the remote guidance or Lua. Gotcha, okay. Then that should be enough to process detection equipment and all that then. Speaking of which, I'm going to put some here. This is fine. I know how to do deco stuff now, so I don't need to worry about this. So I learned a little trick where you can use these thingies. These spots in the wings for custom wings. Yeah, I'm gonna put them on the back. That way we can do the roll, because I'm gonna use a mix of the wings and thrusters. The thrusters are gonna be what we do our roll with. And hopefully just general stabilization. Center of mass. Right there. Yeah, receiver. Saves mats. I know I could use the wireless receiver, yeah, but this saves space, and that's what I'm going for. I don't care about the mats. So long as what I'm making is less expensive than the Bob, I don't give a damn. Okay, so we will do... wait, no, I need to do, I think, a connector here? There was also just one block. Yeah, but then you need a... It's also not going to work for this, because I need to do... because I'm doing it on both top and bottom, just so we have full coverage. Let me cook, let me cook. Let me cook. So what I'm going to do is... radar here. Here. Right here. And then I'm going to use some deco stuff to help hide these so they don't look as bad. They should give us pretty clear sight out of the vehicle. Now, my only other concern is just making sure that this thing has good enough detection for good accuracy, but I guess we can test that. One other thing I need to do is some surge protection. I'll provide some cover for AI systems here. There we go. That should be good enough, I think. We'll see. Now the real question is, where the fuck do I set all the, or fit all the power generation? Can I do a generator here? Is that how this works? Now we just need resources, and those I'm really running out of space for. I think I can fit them in here. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. No, I shouldn't put them all in the one spot. That's a recipe for everything getting nuked. I can probably fit some storage in here. Then I'm gonna do some normal resource storage like this. Ammunition access. I don't know if that'll be enough ammunition access. More basic resource storage back here. This spots for custom wings and center of mass. I don't think I'm fitting anything on center of mass. Like, I don't know. You're assuming a lot about my intelligence right now, I think. And it is not as good as you might hope. Get a little bit of ammunition and no, that's really stupid if it. Or what I'll do instead is I'll just put it down in here. What's going on in here? Can't fucking tell. Okay, I see what's going on in here. Bam, there we go. And then I can do this. There we go, and then I can do more metal up here. There we go. Yeah, these things don't have enough power to them whatsoever. Only 523. That's not nearly good enough. Plus, yeah, it's nosing down really hard. Maybe I do small thrusters. I do like an array of small. Yeah, I think. I don't know. I don't think I ever really need this big of a thruster, actually. I hate building planes. I hate thrusters in this game. It's just like, I don't know what the fuck. Like, I can never remember how these blocks fucking work. Like, is this how these connect? I don't fucking know. I think these work. I don't know. It's impossible to tell because these things permanently read as not connected. I hate these things. I hate thrusters so fucking much, dude. I hate thrusters so fucking much. I can never tell how the hell they're connected. They're so fucking buggy to build. They'll always just be saying, oh, not connected, not connected. Like, it's just so fucking frustrating. I don't know what the fuck the difference between the normal and the ducted intake is. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to plug into the ground or something. I don't know how this works. In the fucking slightest. Not ground, but like... I fucking hate these things so much. They make me so goddamn frustrated because I don't get them. I don't get how they work. Like, I can sometimes get them to work if I'm doing this thing where I, like, turn them and shit, but, like, I don't know, it doesn't make any fucking sense to me. God, I'm out of brain juice right now, man. I have nothing else. It is too fucking humid in my room for me to focus. Yeah, but the issue is the pre-built ones don't work for this because one, they're too long. Two, they have all the extra shit on the sides. And three, I don't have any air input in front of them. And that's the biggest issue, is you need the air input in front of them to be open. Otherwise, they won't run at full efficiency. Which is why I'm trying to figure out this stupid-ass ducted system bullshit that makes no fucking sense. I'm gonna spawn in one of my... Spawn in this thing. Which immediately ran into the other thing. Fucking stupid. So, one of these up here, here they are. Okay, it just goes straight into the compressor. Okay. Just plug it straight into the compressor. That's all I gotta do. I still don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put the engine power. Maybe I make this back part longer. I think I gotta make it longer, otherwise I just don't have enough space. Yeah, no, you do. They need a certain amount of open space in front of them, otherwise they'll just not be getting nearly enough, or like nearly enough air to run properly. Intakes, ducted air to intake. No, I don't need intakes. Yes, I do. I need full intake. Go. Compressors. There we go. Hopefully I'm facing them the right way. I don't know. Orientation matters. Rollers. Those are definitely facing the wrong way. I think all those compressors are facing the wrong way. This is why I hate these things. There's not enough free room behind, but it's putting the little puff of air out behind it. And it'll just permanently say not enough free room behind. I fucking hate building these goddamn things, because their UI is so obnoxiously fucking buggy. I really hope the devs work on that a bit more. They're infuriating to fucking try to figure out if they're working or not. Yeah, I do have... No, they're fine. It's just... And it should be fine. They look like they're running fine. They have a decent amount of force each. And each side is a little over 25,000 thrust. That's 50,000 thrust. They're just... They scream that they're not connected. And let me see... If I add the ducted intakes, do they... improve in efficiency? They do, but for some reason this one's not running? What? That's actually a good call then. Actually, I can improve my other ship then like that too. There we go, now they're all running. That's actually a lot more thrust now. Definitely tell that off the bat. I don't know how wings work on Good, but we're so fucking real right now. Right, I also need to put a controller in here so I can figure out how shit's working. Why does that pivot not... What the fuck is going on with these pivots? Custom control surface. Pivots. Looks better? Yeah, that's better looking. Still a little bit of disconnect between the two, but better, I think. Hey, shut up. God, I hate the fucking sounds of this game sometimes. They hurt my ears so much. I just think this thing's too bulky for the wings to really help. That's the biggest issue right now. Can you... Alright, there. Try to fit some thrusters in here. Some wings on center of mass, no pivot for lift. What do you mean on center of mass? You mean like in line with it? Try that. It's a little too front heavy, I think. Ailerons on wings for roll. Gotcha. I don't think I need the roll because I'm gonna use thrusters for roll. I just need shit for pitch. It's just very front heavy because there's there's just a lot more up here, I think. Plus the thrust is a little above the center of mass, so it's gonna nosedive a bit. I need a ton of custom wings to keep that thing up. It should work. Yeah, I'm sure I can figure it out. I'm sure I can figure something out. For now, I'm just gonna try to, like, just build a rudimentary hull. Just so that I can, like... get a decent idea of how things are flying right now. If I can balance this thing's weight out a bit. Yes. That There'll be a slight weak spot in that armor, but I'm sure it's fine. This is so far into the ship that I don't think that'll cause any issues. That's the hope, at least. Okay. Bam. I'll just do a 4. And then 4 slope. There we go. Nope, I'm stupid. 4 inverted. There we go. 2 inverted. Bam. Another 2. Here. Is that steel? This is just metal, yeah. That middle spine is heavy armor. Please fit a 2 there for a little extra defense, but that one's gonna be 1. This is going to be 2. 1 there. Heavy to fly like a plane. We'll see. I've gotten heavier to fly. We shall see. I think she'll be right. I think I can get it to work at least. This. It might be a little heavy, but we'll see. I can probably figure something out. If I fuck with the engines for another, like, 7 hours, I'll probably be able to figure something out with its functionality. But God knows it's no exaggeration that'll take that fucking long to begin with. I'll fix that with decor later if I don't forget. Golly, my head fucking hurts. Might need to do some extra engines on, like, the bottom of the wings, maybe? You know, like those big jets have? Alright, part of the issue is probably, again, the fact that this thing doesn't have any fucking engines. I just remembered that. This thing has no, like, engine power. Literally none. I forgot about that. That probably isn't helping. It probably needs a lot. Now, the issue is... I am absolute trash at making engines. We can figure something out. Oh! It's flying. It has no control, but it's flying. It can fucking fly. What the hell? And it's certainly doing so in a very interesting manner, I will say. this thing's reload speed? 11 seconds. I can't believe this thing flies with just a singular power brick. 1280. That's ludicrous. It's out of fuel, unfortunately. It doesn't have enough fuel right now. X rotors on the back, see if it flies good. Well, first, it doesn't have enough. I know I'm blocking a lot of stuff. It doesn't quite have enough of a couple things here, and one main thing being fuel. That's ammo storage, Dread. And secondly, the other issue is the fact that it literally has not enough engine power for its engines. Extra don't need air, could be inside the plane. Me. That doesn't make... First off, I still just need to figure out additional engine power. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I have space in here. Come on. If I hollow some things out on the inside, I might be able to do something. Probably gonna bring immense pain to a lot of more experienced FTD players. However, you know what they say about desperate times. I'm going to make real simple, real basic, shitty RTG electric engines on the inside of this. And see how much they add. Okay, so we have... Adds a total of 200 extra engine power. Or just about 100. Just shy of it, yeah. Not terrible, but it could be better. That's a bit better. Alright. How do I control this? How do I place this? This? What's the orientation I need to place this on? It's not doing anything. You mean no? Press G? What? I hear it trying to do something. I don't know what it's trying to do, though. Jeez. It makes a sound, it doesn't do anything. What I can do... This is just temporary, so don't freak out. That's the wrong thing. Fuck. Oh, it's a 2 meter, that's what the issue is. Oh, gotcha. Well, it was fine then. I think the issue is the fact that this thing currently is not going anywhere, so... Like, it doesn't have a direction, it's just circling its start point, so we do this.
Moving out.
I don't think it knows how to turn. That or this isn't working. Hidden mirror engine? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, yeah, that, That'll fucking do it. Uh-oh, it's got too much upward. It's too up. Fuck. Okay, too much up, too much up. Do I even need these, actually? I might not need those. Hold on. Ah, shit, hold on. It's deleting all of them. Let's just see how this works. Depends over here, right. I have no pitch? Yes, I do. Kinda. If they would work. Oh, I have no pitch down. Yeah, that would probably help. And I'll just... Don't freak out. Everything will be fine. I'm just gonna place these, like, temporarily. Just to see if it helps. Oh my god. I think the front thrusters might be too much. I don't think I need them. Holy shit. Uh-oh. I think I needed them. Okay, so we're gonna definitely need to do some stuff here. No pitch, please. Just pure roll. That's all you do. Roller preset. Spread to neighbors. There we go. It's fine at a bit of a stupid angle, for sure. But it can definitely fire. It's just... I'd like it to be able to fly on a flatter angle here. Like, this is definitely good progress. I guess maybe we just need more aerodynamicness. Not sure how the plane works, but you made it work. Damn right I did. That's the good old strengineering right there, let me tell you. This thing's actually flying super fucking smooth, holy shit. Hold on, I'm gonna set it, okay, it is to God mode. If I set, like, really far out, what if I put, like, a paddle gun or so? Actually, no, not a paddle gun, because they have things. Oh my god, it can hit the cram. I'll have to do some missile adjustments, but holy shit, wait a second. Yeah, right now it would definitely get shot from that, and I don't have the interceptor missiles deployed yet, or set up yet. I think adding some rear-facing, like, energy shields could help, too. If I have enough engine power, which actually I do have enough engine power right now. Where are you flying, by the way? Oh, wait, you can't turn, can you? Yeah, it couldn't turn. It was just only able to fly in one direction. So yeah, definitely need to work on the yaw abilities of this thing. And just remember, I'm working on this all because Rorston dared to fucking insult my pride. I'm saying this jokingly, by the way. Don't actually think I'm mad at him, but he dared challenge me. Airplane 2-0 will let you roll towards target. You son of a bitch, I'm in. What do you mean airplane 2.0? Do you mean attack roll run? Or what do you mean by airplane 2.0? What doth thou mean by airplane 2.0? I really gotta see if that shell will land. That'd be insane. Yeah, the ship tank thing. God damn, that thing's actually hitting pretty close. Like here? What the fuck do you mean ship or tank? I mean like... Oh yeah, airplane... It's on airplane 2.0. I don't know why I didn't use its... roll. Is it flying up? What's it doing? What was that? Over. Yeah, it's on that. I think it's just... hold on. That should be working. Alright. One moment, let me just fix these guys. Roller presets, spread to neighbors. Roll. First. Little guys are on that. Yeah, they are. Maneuver. Holy shit. Yeah, that's definitely gonna do something, I think. Oh, is it dead? I think it's dead. I think the little ship is dead. Spawn another thing for this thing to strafe. Oh, that's an airship. Well, I guess it'll be a good time to see if this thing can at least missile fight other airships. Amazing that the cannon can actually aim up through it. Oh, that's a flamethrower. Yeah, that's not something I'd want to send against that. Or send this against. Yeah, the missiles are currently completely fucked right now, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Maybe idea up to make my plane wiggle. I don't want to do that though. Because then the gun's never going to hit something. I mean, if I wanted a hard-to-hit plane, I wouldn't have made a cram gunship. Definitely need to give it more maneuverability on its wings and yaws and pitches and shit, but like, this isn't bad. Those small missiles definitely do a decent job of burning this thing to a fucking crisp. 15k fire damage and counting. I don't know where it's burning on there, but like it's burning apparently. Oh yeah, there's some fire up there. Wow, this thing looks like it's been partially hollowed out by the flames. Oh, wow, actually, hold on, I'm seeing the damage now. I'm good at making bricks fly. That is my specialty. What do you mean no controller to select? Did I accidentally delete my controller? I must have accidentally deleted my controller. Hold on. Rule. Nope, not shit. This. See if I can control this thing. This thing isn't actually even that bad to control either, which is really nice. You know, really, I just need to give this thing better pitch controls, because it can't actually manually nose down. I have to flip it upside down like this. Oh, that's gonna hit the fucking water. Yep. Splashdown. But, that's not terrible. Granted, that's not a great test of it because it's in God mode and probably would be burnt to death instantly at its current state, but this isn't terrible. This is pretty good. This is really good. I have to think of a good name for this thing. Prideful Vengeance. No, that's too edgy. Adventurer's Pride? Maybe. I think I like Adventurer's Pride. Yeah, I think I like that. Adventurer's Pride, I think, is a good name. I'm not calling it bricked up. No. Absolutely not. This thing is not being called bricked up. I think it's going to get the name Adventurer's Pride. Actually, no, I have a better idea. Advent of Pride, I like that. Not as on the nose of, you know, my involvement. And instead a little more... I think with a bit more aura to the name, you know, as the kids would say. That aura thing people talk about. The Advent of Pride. Yeah. I like that. I think that's a good fucking name. Yeah. Hell yeah. And, I mean, considering the fact that right now, it doesn't even have its, like, rear... Like, I'm planning on doing a whole thing in the back here for, like, its extra rudders and shit. Like, the fact that it's already flying as decently as it is for such a fucking brick is kind of impressive, I'd say. What's the pride story? Oh, you see, I submitted a vehicle of mine to Rorston. First off, I guess, real important context. Do you know who Rorston is? He's a fellow streamer, and he's actually one of the guys who, well, if you don't know him, he's one of the guys who designs a lot of the vehicles for this game. And he streams. And so, today, I think on Mondays and Fridays, he does streams where he'll be doing this game, he'll be playing some stuff, but he'll also eventually, kind of do like roast/reviews of vehicles people submit for him to look at in his Discord, and I did that tonight. I submitted one of my vehicles. I submitted the hull splitter, and this thing is pretty decent. It does really good for what it's supposed to. One thing I forgot to give it is anti-missile defense, and that's on me. I forgot, but he spawned it against, I don't know if this is an in-game or if this is one of his vehicles. I don't know which. I don't know what the Selkie is. I think it might be one of his own vehicles he's created that's not for the game, but like his own like gaming of it. But it's a pretty simple ship, and it immediately destroyed my vehicle because one, he spawned this thing like 100 meters away from me, which when it does that, this vehicle goes straight back away from it, or not straight back, but it runs away because this thing has a minimum, or like a turn away distance of 800 meters. So this thing's immediately not trying to fight, and instead trying to get its distance to come back to fight. So it's not actually getting a chance to fight. And so my ship immediately blows up to this tiny little thing that all it had to do was fire a missile or two, and boom, my ship's dead. And so Rorston's like, alright, Chen, your homework, or whatever the hell he said is, to go make a ship that can beat this. And I'm like, alright, bitch. Not like that. Rorston's chill. I know it's all in good humor. It's all in good fun. I was like, alright, you son of a bitch. You want me to make something that can do it? I'm gonna make something that can fucking do it. Because this thing, again, is great at what it does. Like, let's see here. Let's take a... Oh, you know what? Let's take a hard difficulty. Let's take, the... Abactor. How the fuck you pronounce this, for example. Well, that's not a great start. Hold on. Simply talking about him and I get luxter. I'm having a fucking stroke right now. Give me a moment. No, that's gonna confuse me. Hold on. Yeah, so he was like, yeah. Go, because me and him were talking, we're thinking of doing a collab at some point together, where he's going to teach me to design something. Oh, wait, shit, right, he sent me the blueprint for the ship. He said I have to beat. Hold on a second here. I'll put this in my documents real quick and I can spawn this in for y'all to look at. But, basically, he said all this again. It's all in good fun. But, so, I decided that I'm going to avenge my craft here, which I'm gonna do. This thing's mainly meant for fighting medium ships. We'll do a medium, the Kalmar, for example. So what this thing does is pretty simple. It has a decently large cannon that its entire job is to just move fast and fire really large shells into... Oh god, this thing has those. Wow, I've never actually had a ship that can actually pull against a harpoon vehicle. That's funny. But, so yeah, the whole thing is just firing large explosive shells into the hull of the enemy to break them a bit. And also firing missiles. And as you can see, in the top right there, it's doing some pretty good damage. Even though this thing's also getting beat up a little bit, but that's fine. I've never actually tested against this ship before, so I'm not sure how this is gonna go, but like, Kalmar's at 93%. We're actually on higher health. So yeah, this is what it does, albeit a little slower right now because it's being grabbed by the enemy ship, but it runs out, for a few seconds to reload his gun, runs back in for a strafing run, blasts it with the cannon missiles, runs out again. And as you can see, it's already missing like 2 guns. Burning, all that good stuff. It's actually missing most of its big guns. Yeah, so this thing, again, for what it's supposed to do, does a really fucking good job at it. Oh god, not again. I do still have some tweaking of the AI I need to do, though. It does not run far enough to reload, I'm noticing. That's something I'm gonna have to tweak on this thing after this fight is done. Because, yeah, it's a slow-firing gun. It takes a while to reload. Oh, that was a good shot. That was 2 good shots. Nice. Oh, yeah, it's missing a lot of its stuff now. Holy shit, I've, like, cored the thing like a goddamn apple. It probably was this hollow to begin with, but I think I've done a damn good job at fucking him up. Especially for the fact that this thing's harpooned to it, and it's still able to run away and do its thing. It's actually self-repairing itself slowly, which is what I wanted it to do. It's just minor ability to slightly heal itself during combat, mainly to heal its hydrofoils. All the while, this thing is currently pretty much unable to shoot back. Maybe with 1 or 2 guns over here. Yeah. I think that's misfiring now. Been damaged or something. Here comes that grapple hook missile again. Yeah, and there it goes. Yeah, so that was a win. Nice. Yeah, so that's how it's supposed to go, even though right now it actually could use some adjustments. Yeah, and that's how it goes. It comes in from a distance, and slowly works its way through the enemy, and that's its solo. I have a companionship for this thing as well, which is a slightly different variation of it. Rorston kept spawning shit. Kinda like here. And so immediately this thing's running away, showing its thrusters. I don't know how well this ship's gonna kind of abuse this particular... No, hold on. I just actually installed the file for the Selkie onto my thing here. So what we're gonna do is... gonna do this. We're just gonna spawn it right here. Gonna look for the Selkie. This is something that Rorston has made. This thing is less expensive than my vehicle, but my vehicle, as you'll see, immediately has to turn away to run, get distance, and the Selkie isn't going to do anything because I forgot to spawn it on the enemy team. So once I spawn it on the Deepwater Guard, sends out its missiles, starts firing into the back of the engines. And there it is. Kills the AI. And down she goes. And that's basically what Rorston did to my vehicle every single time he tried demonstrating it, because for content creators, he puts them through tests, their vehicles through tests like that. And basically, once again, he's given one of my vehicles an unfair test, if you ask me. And then, again, I'm not upset with him. I'm not mad at him. This is all in good fun. That's why we're making the Advent of Pride. Whoops. Spawned it too low. It's also on the wrong team. Oh, it's good. I think. It's good. It's flying itself at the water. No, it's good. Nice. I'm gonna give this thing's AI a relative to target kind of thing here. We'll try to stay above the target a bit. I'm gonna give this thing min altitude above water is going to be a 75, I think. We'll do the same for this. Not 750. Max altitude 400 I think is good. I don't think the PIDs really need too much adjustment. I think they're pretty good. Oh, this thing flies pretty decently fast now, which is nice. I want it to be a little faster, I'm gonna be honest. I would like it to be a tiny bit faster. And we hit the water. The issue is, I don't think I can let this thing fly itself after I've put it into build mode, because otherwise it tries to turn immediately and immediately falls. There we go. I think that's good, so we'll bump the Advent of Pride. Balloons, I don't think it needs it. Min altitude, I did just do the min altitude, yeah. Yeah, I think that's good for the night, honestly. I think I'm happy with that. Just saved it. The Advent of Pride is... I'd say about 3/5 done. This will also end up being my first cram vehicle.
More power, infinite power.
Power. I like how he said that. Yeah, it's my first cram vehicle. With a pretty decent cram gun. It's got decent accuracy. Looks okay. And I think what I'm going to do here is actually, I'm going to spawn one a decent bit away. I'm going to spawn... Let's say... It's probably not going to go well because it's in damage, or it's not fully completed yet, and it's got exposed components, but let's say we spawn the patchwork. We'll see how this thing can strafe it. Plus, the missiles still need some work, because they aren't probably just... I mean, the interceptor missiles are trying to fire at the enemies, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Well, we're already in slow-mo because of the missiles landing. I think that thing died to the missiles here instantly. I do also need to armor this bit down here. Yeah, I gotta adjust the missiles, because otherwise they're gonna start blowing up on the vehicle itself. Like this one is about to. In a few seconds here. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it needs better yaw abilities, which I'm gonna definitely install into this thing. See if that hits. Oh, that cram, I think, almost hit. It barely missed. This thing is surprisingly accurate. I think it definitely needs some adjustments still. Might also be partially just the fault of the plane not having great controls yet. But this is promising. This is really promising. If it's able to control itself a little, like turn a little sharper, I think it would do a little better, because it spends most of its attack run turning to face the target. There goes another shell. Another near miss. This is a bit of a smaller target. You know, I have an idea. I have a fucking idea. Hold on. Let's see here. Let's spawn Rorston Selkie on this thing. See what happens. I'm expecting it to get immediately crunched by a missile. I spawned on the wrong goddamn faction again. On the Deepwater Guard. There we go. And for context, currently, this thing's actually cheaper than the Selkie is. Is that a hit? Oh, that's a hit. No, not quite. Oh, yeah, that's problematic. Selkie's got some really big fucking missiles. I definitely need to get those interceptors on, because right now it cannot actually pitch down. It also does need pitch down capabilities, which it currently does not have. It definitely needs those interceptor missiles because, yeah, it can't control itself once it gets hit by that first missile. So we need to be able to have anti-missile defenses, which I need to remember how to do. Missile. A block I need for this. I don't remember what it is. What fucking block? What is the block called? There's a block I need for this. It was the automated control block. Go to control block. I don't remember how these work. I might need someone help me with these ones. Mission. Enemy missiles and torpedoes. Yeah, I just don't remember how this works, and I'm too fucking tired to remember how to make it work. I think I have a system like this on a different vehicle. I get that. You just, like, you gotta understand, my brain doesn't work too well. I need to look at it visually to be able to understand what I need to do. I have a vehicle somewhere that has anti-munition. Mark, I think the Bobs have one? Jeff? Relax. It's not what I mean. I'm figuring this out by looking at it in one of my vehicles. I believe the Mark IIIs have an... Jeff, I know how to open the fucking inventory. This is what I've been looking for. Why can't... Oh, because it's on the wrong team! My team, please. There we go. Okay. Look, so this thing... These are anti-munitions. There are missiles within that. Effect will fire weapons. Let me see what it's got clicked. An act blocked. That condition is met. What's this set as over here? Fire. Okay. So go to here. Oh, this is torpedoes, missiles. Minimum value we'll say is like 100. Max value we'll say is 1,000. There are missiles within. You will target the action. How do I tell it to fire? Look at it properly enough, apparently. Hold on. If they are within, will fire. How do I tell you will fire? Selected it. Fire. It's right fucking there, and I missed it. I said it's range to 2, I think. Like how I had it there. Those effect range, we'll do 2 meters. Will... There's no hatches to open. What do you want about? There's... Will fire? I guess that might work. And these don't need an AI or a receiver or anything, I don't think. Yeah, no. They don't... No, wait, no. They all-in-one CWIS controller, right. Forgot that was in a fucking block. Fire weapons. Let's see. That works. God mode. All right, I do need to give it a munition warner. That is correct. Defense munition warner.
Using AI for that? Pathetic. Should use the humans we enslaved.
Echo, no. Just do like a metal beam or like heavy armor soap, and I'll just make it as tiny as I can. So even if Orson looks in here, he won't see it. So now we have a munition warner on this thing. Yeah, wait, there we go. Is obstructed and camera is disabled. Oh. Just make it real fucking tiny. There we go. So let's something that has missiles. The contraband. Alright, those are currently not firing. Now they fire now that the missile's in the air. And now I want to go up here and see if they are actually able to land. Oh, they kinda did, but they just don't do enough, I don't think. I mean, that is a really big missile, though. That changes things. Yeah, if you go into the deco menu, you can just turn the scaling really far down. And since I don't really have anything there I want to deco with, because I've already put my decorations in there for the nose here. I just kind of made it go bye-byes. Is that in the water? Oh no, my god, it's right fucking there. Okay, that's definitely not good. I think I need to drop those mediums and small missiles, like bombs. I think I need to set those to drop instead of fire, because otherwise I think they're gonna get stuck on the ship and keep doing that. Okay. Let me see here then. What if I spawn... What's something that has a lot of smaller missiles? Well, fuck it, actually. I guess what I can do is I can just spawn the fucking Selkie. I'm gonna turn God mode on for it just because I want to figure out whether or not... the missiles can destroy them, or if I need heftier missiles. I don't think the missiles were reloaded yet. So once it turns around, I think I'll further fuck with the settings a bit to make sure that we have line of sight for these ones. And I can also deploy, set up some like rear deploying ones. Yep, there's the missiles. There go our anti-munition ones. They didn't do shit. Maybe I just do normal explosive. Maybe the fragmentation doesn't do enough damage to the munitions. They just don't do anything. That's my issue with the Seawiz stuff. I can never figure out how the fuck to make them do enough damage. Is there not... There's no anti-munition, like, special attachment. And, like, these even explode. I don't get what... I don't get how to make these destroy a projectile. I've never been able to make anything Seawiz before. Yeah, they just don't do anything. They hit, but they don't do any damage. Interceptors only do damage with the interceptor head? Really? Ah, oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Short and have a lot of them. Yeah, I guess I just gotta reconfigure this setup then. Shush. Okay, let me save this over the interceptor gunship missile. Go. Okay, that's saved. Nope. Put it back out of the fucking menu. Thank you. I hit escape about 20 fucking times there, game. Okay. These things are in it. Missile controller. Back. Connector. And a bit of metal. Do is the following. Missiles. Small missiles. Launcher. Entry. Not connected. So I'm placing them on the wrong part. That would help. Load the interceptor gunship. See if double the amount of anti-munition missiles works. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see if that works. Let's go out here, spawn in another hostile Selkie if my camera doesn't keep getting dunked. Load in another deep order guard Selkie. Try again. Okay, they're not firing. Right, because I gotta reset up the thing. Hold on. My headset has stopped putting audio through the right side of my headset. Give me a moment here, that's weird. Is that the game doing that? Okay, it's the game. That is the second audio bug I've had with this game. What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta restart the game so I can get audio back in my right ear. That's weird. Yeah, because that's in both ears. What the fuck, From the Depths? If I had a nickel for every time From the Depths has had some weird audio bug, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. I have the updated version, except now I've got to fix the settings for this. ACP. Missiles, torpedoes, missiles. Minimum value of 100.
Stren, question, have you played Dome Keeper? And if yes, did you like it? Also nice doctor. Heinz Doofenshmirtz reference.
And yeah, I've played it before, it's okay, it's a fun game. Weapon systems within 2 meters. We will fire. Same thing with this one. Missiles, torpedoes. Set it to that. 100 men. Systems. Fire them at. Why isn't it? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Elky. What happened to my anti-munition missiles there? Did they not kill those still with 16 of these? Didn't even kill one? Hold on, let's run it back. Run it back here real quick. Here come the missiles. There we go. There's our anti-munition missiles firing off. That's 16 of them. Did they fucking miss? What just happened? Well, that's... What happened to your AI? Why are you hitting so low? Why are you going so low? Your stuff's still good. I don't know why you're hitting the fucking water. I mean, yeah, no. Only one of them... Look. Hold on. Fuck, I didn't mean to screenshot. Yeah, let's take a look here. Bam, 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 bam. Half of them look like they kind of miss, but I guess that's them just detonating, and it does nothing. These missiles are fucking worthless. I have a total of 16 of the goddamn things, and they can't destroy one missile. This must be large missiles in there. Hold on. Run vehicles. Give me a sec. I don't care that I undid my save. I need to figure out what's going on in here. So first off, where the fuck... There's a lot of deco stuff. Where the hell did he hide the missile launchers? In here? No. They here? Large. Yep, they're largest. God fucking damn it. Okay, that explains so much. And he has a reinforced body on them. Those fucking things have 25,000 goddamn health. Neko, I have Core Keeper. Or Dome Keeper, whatever the fuck it's called. If that's what that's for. If not, what the fuck are those keys for? Use decoys? Oh shit, you're right. They have signal processor? Oh yeah, so they do! Block decoy on a spin block? What the fuck does that mean? I'm screenshotting his missile and sending it to Roar. The fuck's a spin block? I think I'd rather just make this thing faster than the missiles. I think that's just an easier solution. If I'm just faster than them, I don't have to worry about them hitting me. So what if I just do that? What if I just go faster than them? Yeah, I have Dome Keeper. That's what I meant. Oh, based on Dome Keeper. Gotcha. I'll look into it later. A little busy right now, you know. Kinda in the middle of a stream. Whoops, forgot to turn his AI back on. Now the issue is it's accidentally sent itself kind of high into space, so I've got to control it until it comes back down into the planet. That'll do. How wide is this thing? 53. Goddamn. That's really funny. This thing currently is Ashes the Empire compliant. And it's now going 132 meters a second. Look. Jeff. The plane isn't done. I'm going to build something later, okay? It's not done. I'll get those in. Relax. I'm currently just testing its speed. That's all I'm doing. Calm down. I'm also gonna make the exhaust bigger. Or the thrusters bigger. 141 meters a second now. That's good. $139 going straight. That's good. That should outspeed his missiles. If those don't outspeed large missile, if that doesn't outspeed a large missile, I'm gonna be pissed. Like I said, if I don't have to deal with the missile, or if the missile can't hit me, I don't have to deal with it. Alright. Let me spawn in. One more time, spawn in the Selkie. Its missiles, but I think we are officially very much faster than them. The other issue is I will have to tune the AI a bit so that we're not doing this and just fucking showing it like all of our weakest points. I think if I'm able to give this thing sharper turning, it'll be a little easier. Once I get it to have sharper turning, yeah. Speaking of sharper turning, my medium missiles need some help. Yeah, those missiles cannot catch up with us anymore. They'll need more testing, but this is decent. This is good. Okay, that's good. I'm happy with that progress today. I can finish the hull and wings and shit later. The rear part of it, all that hoorah and stuff. Yeah, that'll be it for the night, though. I think we'll soon... next time I play this, if I might even finish this shit off stream, honestly. There's a chance I do that. But next time, though, we'll definitely have a finished plane. Either by the end of the stream or when I start it. But until then, everyone, thanks for swinging by. I hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. If you're new here, I stream every single day. My usual hours are 5 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every single day, except for Wednesdays. Those are 6 to 8, where you just get to watch the fish for a little bit while I catch up on some work and chores and stuff. And I also post new YouTube shorts. At least I try to. Been a little hectic recently, haven't gotten them done, but I got a new one out today, and I'm gonna have another one ready for Wednesday. I'm gonna have Wednesday's gonna be a peak short slash mini vid, because I'm trying to do something. I'm gonna try something where I'm going to be uploading short form content on my vtuber channel, so where I'm live streaming to onto YouTube. And then I'm going to upload it into like a proper like mini video on my Stormix Media channel. So I'm gonna try that, you know, because I know some people don't like the vertical format. I personally don't either, but like, yeah, just do a little bit of both worlds, you know. But so yeah, thanks again for swinging by, everyone. Make sure you check my about section for links to my other socials, like my YouTube, my Discord, my Blue Sky, and my VGen. I think tomorrow might be back to Voice of the Void. Probably gonna be what I do tomorrow. I'm thinking that's what I do tomorrow, unless I'm not feeling it. We'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling to play tomorrow. It'll probably be Voice of the Void. Yeah, I'll see y'all then, though. So until next time, everyone, take care. Stay safe, stay healthy, all that good stuff. I don't feel like raiding out tonight, so I'm just gonna end it here. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night, everyone.